Hello, I am Damien, and I am Gamien, and it is time for more Horizons Gate. Last time... My brain suddenly paused. Anyway, last time we did things. We didn't do much. We learned that we were a Commodore Lessie, of course, and then we got fucked over by our nation for reasons unknown to us. And then we got a new crew, and they're, totally being awesome with figuring out where we're going to go and all that good stuff. And mostly we're wasting money, going back and forth between places, being like, what's even in the world? Mostly because you can pledge allegiance. I feel like it's loud. Is it loud? No, it's not technically loud. It's just loud in my head, which I guess is probably what it was like last time. Anyway. I could still turn it down a little bit anyway, I'm sure. Which I might. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Because it hurt my ears. Alrighty, save all settings. Hey, back to looking at that map. Not loud there on your end? Okay, well, hopefully I didn't make it muted then, or something for you. I highly doubt that. It's just very loud on my end. Very loud feeling, so it's kind of, like I said, hurt my ears a little bit. Alrighty, good. Anywho. But yeah, so we have been just kind of wandering the world and spending money on food. We found a grotto right here. Sorry, a grove. Oh, we can... Neat, we can actually mark locations as things. That's actually really cool. So I can better indicate to myself, like, right, that's a quest location we need to get to, or something like that. Or that's an area that's like, we should explore over there, who knows? Excuse me. Like if we had bypassed this grove, instead of exploring into it and finding all them spiders. And spides. More spides than spiders. Anyway, we've been wandering around because you can potentially pledge your loyalty to one of the nations of the world. And I kind of want to know what the nations are all about before I do that. But it seems like probably a better thing to do that earlier than later, potentially. So, we visited Searth, and it was alright. Pretty chill. Little pleasant republic. Yes. You see, but we're already members of the evil empire, apparently. Question mark. Uncertain if they are actually evil or not. I just know they tried to kill me. And at least according to the blatant faction list on this menu. While this is big, so it implies there's going to be more factions that might pop up, possibly. At least of the base 3 right here. They're not offered. But I did realize there's a possibility we may have to go there, though. We may have to actually go there anyway, and hope that the main people... True. That's true. It may be someone important in the government or something, but not necessarily the mission in and of itself. That's fair. All the more reason we need to potentially go there, because if we were to make Gertrude a Kraken Slayer, how do I get to the thing again? Right like this, yeah. Because it dawned on me the other day, for Gertrude to become a Kraken Slayer, we're going to still have to unlock the training. And given Reeve was from Dominio as well, I have a feeling they're the people who have Kraken Slayer. Sure, yeah. But for now, my main quest things that I want to deal with. Let's open up the map again. I kind of want to find my way up into here so we can find out what Runewald is also all about. It seems like we could, in theory, go right across the middle there. That'd probably get us killed. But I might do it anyway, just to see what sea battle is like. Just make sure I don't save in there. Oh. But we also need to find some place called the Airy Rock, because we have a letter going there. And I still have no heckin' clue where that might be. At all. So, right, does I need your... Oh no, we don't need Gertrude leading the way in here. Hey, Donner. I would like to fill up food as we continue. This is the reason I don't actually buy anything else right now, because we need to just keep spending what we can on food. If we go in here, that's just going to tell us that we need to go to Erie Rock and not necessarily how to get there. Not to worry about our safety, because he takes security very seriously here. So alrighty, so we got our party of Alessi, Maris, Vovada, Gertrude, and Deirdre. It needs to get into some fights so that she can become not a sailor. Alright, Reeve is on the boat too. Commodore, if I may make a suggestion, we should visit the cafe sometime. It'll give us a chance to discuss our plans in detail, and it improves our crew morale. I mean, yes, but also that costs money. Aha! Let's sped us up. I'm also really curious what all these Mario pipes underwater are. That slowed us down, I guess. Okay. Maybe that wasn't anything. I don't know. Alright, I don't need to hold the button. We can just keep sailing. There we go. That'll speed us up. Is that the Grove? That's the Grove. Wonder if the enemies respawn. Oh, we discovered Port O-Type. Cool. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. And it's the dark bands of water that are deep water, so this entire area is actually pretty safe. Okay. Well, we found a new port, and you know, visiting ports is just kind of what we're doing right now. That's a fire band. And money. And a bin! Hell yeah. Tavio is a... We know that class. You don't have a class. Check out my fine selection of items. Okay. Ooh, javelins. No one's allowed to have a javelin. At least not once. Not that Castiel. Not that I have any intention of making Castiel join, but if he ever joins, definitely no javelins. Okay, so the focus stone is a smooth sphere that aids focus when gripping tightly. That wouldn't be bad for once we actually become magic-y people with the magic-y people. Anyway. And you also have wares. Hey, I want something. Yeah, we can restock on food again. Yes, please. What else do you have, though? Oh, sea coal. A highly combustible rock. Cool. And a bunch of things that would be cool to have, but we don't necessarily have the money right now. Hey, listen. The merchant gave me a weird look when I was buying machetes. Is my mask not friendly enough? I think it's pretty okay. You should worry about Maris's mask. The land... I can interact with it. Oh, I can, because I can take it. I wonder what happens if I try to run away with someone's stool. Not like I can do anything with it anyway. Oh. So in what way do we discuss plans in depth in here? Daria, another kitty person, which... I mean, we can, in theory, have them with us. We just can't put them in our landing party. Because we could, just since we have an animal person, it's like I could spend the money, have another mouth to feed. Probably another mouth to feed that we don't necessarily want to afford yet. And you'd be like, hey, look, we got Nikki. Just why not? Period. Just because. And then he's already there, and he can start working towards what we want him to work towards. But I don't know if it's actually a good plan to start throwing in yet more party members when we don't even have the means to make use of them. On the other hand, I mean, it's 5 strength. It's another person who wants to use hammers. I won't worry about it right now. Hi, Pen. What is the local specialty? A crisp baguette. It's only four per crew member. Fresh toasty long bread. Morale and dodge. Well, how is our morale? 64. So it is kind of lowering slowly. But it's also costly. I think that's the cheapest we found, though. Alright, well, to see what it do, that's what we've saved to find out. Gossip. You can always change the difficulty if you're having a hard time. Like the other day, I only carried 3 dishes at once instead of 4. Cool. Yeah, I'll spend the money so everyone can have a crisp baguette. Oh, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. No discussion happened, which makes sense, I guess, because we don't have a plot character in our game. Nice. A vital appliance for heating food and craftwork. Once lit, you can break equipment into base components by dragging them into the fire. Do we have a... we got that wooden shiv we could get some wood out of and see what that's like. I guess not. That's the guild. It's just, this place is a researcher and a temple. Okay, researcher. We might be able to sell and get money for all the things we've been learning about so far. Aral is filled with mysterious, unexplained things. Researchers work to learn more about them and will pay you for any information you can bring. This is where explorers go to make a living. Hell yes, I'm going in. Hello, darling. Are you the researcher or is Imba over here the researcher? Bring any discoveries to me and I'll pay you well for them. Okay. Welcome to the cult of Saint Insir. What can I do for you? So we have to contract with someone again. Let me explain what a contract between us entails. You go out into the world and look at creatures, items, fossils, anything. This adds an entry to your journal. I'll pay you for each entry you bring me, and I'll pay more for rarer finds. Of course, you can only sell each journal entry once. They're bringing it to other researchers, and while you're under contract, you only sell to me. Yeah, that sounds fine for now until I find a better contractor. You also didn't, unlike the cartographer, you did not vaguely threaten me with a cancellation fee. Very good. Consider our agreement finalized. Bring me any of your discoveries anytime. Okay, I have some discoveries. Hello, have you brought me anything new? For 88 records on mundane objects, money. For 48 reports on oddities, more money. And 15 fairly... oh, goodness. 15 fairly interesting discoveries. Here's yet more money. You discovered anti-air. Here, take 350 for that alone. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. You discovered a sealed door. Take this 500. That's true, I did. You discovered the jumbo prawn. Take this 900. I am much more interested in a gigantic prawn than I am a big mysterious door. Yes, this is amazingly lucrative. I might actually go back and get Nikki. You discovered the 7th stones. That deserves 300 money. And we've done it. Damn. Yeah, looking, sitting nice and fancy at 600. Granted to bring another person into the crew. Girls. I can see why. Girls. Gertrude. Oh. But yeah, that would cost food. But we could also, therefore, buy ourselves a second ship. And split the crew a little bit, maybe. Nature of the Void. Above the skies of Aral, Limroft and Graven, is the Void. An endless expanse of pure white light. Movement of thick clouds obscuring this light brings us day and night. But what is the true nature of the Void? Little is known, except that direct exposure saps essence from living beings. Many unfortunate experiments have proven this. So that's what Grazer's into. Light globe. Wall-mounted light, because one of the components is Volskired, and these lights are very expensive. Bookshelves, a magnifying glass, notes. I have a report. I saw 2 things in here. Alright, bye. Ah, gravestones. Stone monuments mark the burial of the deceased, commonly inscribed with details of the deceased's life and accomplishments. Alternatively, they may be inscribed with elemental symbols to better commend them to the elemental spirits. Okay. Hey! Hey! I found a gravestone outside. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what my thinking is, too, with that. If not having 2 ships in general, then at least having having better storage and whatnot. Plus, with better storage, I can store some more food, and then also, like, maybe actually start bringing some trade goods around. Hi, Josak. Looking to make an extra buck? Try the researcher. He works in the church. I'm not fond of the cult myself, but the researcher's legit. Okay, thank you. I like to go to the graveyard to think sometimes. It's so peaceful there. It's the closest thing we have to an elemental shrine at this port. That's fair. Hi! What kind of boats do you have? What do you need? I'm considering a new boat. That's an inexpensive boat. One of these less expensive boats. We will slow down, but we would have more... We'd slow down, but we would have more, capacity. I imagine if we split the crew, that will require food on both boats. And it's not like a singular thing. I mean, I could also, sell the caravel. Then we just have the one boat still, or not sell it. Yes, sell it until we get to a big port and we can stow it, or we can stow it. But the Pinnish. Yeah, that's just the same thing as the caravel, but theoretically better. Carrick is huge and expensive, but look at all that capacity. We could also go elsewhere and see what kind of boats are being offered in other places, but they're probably not going to be quite as delightful in terms of cheap, and also with a lot of storage as a cog. But we're also going to end up going past at least another port, and I have a feeling a cog will be at any of them. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to say hello over here to this little darling here. And we will hire you. I totally made the right choice. Let's change everything about you. Little ears. It'd be nice if we could... that's Alessi. You can't have that. That's hair at least still. Let's see, Nikki's initial outfit was greenish. Do we have a different green than Gertrude's? Perhaps. That'll work. And there we go, I suppose. Welcome to the crew, Nikki. I really should actually get a proper caster, like an offensive caster, but whatever. Welcome to the crew. I think we already bought up food. Eating per day, 7 food. Yeah, I understand if I could get rid of what's her name, that'd be great. But they won't let me. Reeve, that's her name. Alrighty. We are going to call that successful, and let's set out on another short adventure. The wind's going that direction, but I want to uncover those things in case Eerie Rock is somewhere over here. We found Relland. Okay, that's a new that's a new grove type place potentially. So we'll set that there. Okay, we got nothing going on there, so let's speed up. I was looking at the map, sorry. You can see I was looking at the map. So I couldn't have gone to that one speed up spot. Should just ram you. Hello. We're back here at Port Alf. First things first. Yes, I would like to restock on food. Alright. This is the cartographer we get. Yeah. Hey, can I have some money? 9% of the world. Once I explore more than 30%, you'll pay more per percent. For now, here's 910 for your hard work. Thank you. There's the ship person. Hello. Okay, so light galley is just extra fast. Still technically a little bit more. So they have the things we've seen so far that I can recall without actually looking at specifically. I guess the cog is our best bet if we just want a lot of capacity. Sure. Yeah. A simple trade ship, good cargo space for its price. Like galley, fastest small ship that requires a big crew. True. And a smallest ship, it's fast and well suited to a small crew. Yep. I would like to do more trading, so I will buy the cog. What am I gonna name her? Well, we already have the tail chaser. Eventually we will upgrade the tail chaser to something else, I guess. Like when we get a more like this is my new boat, the tail chaser. I was gonna go with the Emerald Courtesan because that was our second ship, but sure, tail chaser is amusing because we're probably not keeping the cog either. They're both small ships. I assume we are eventually going to become a big ship. Nikki, you. Mars, you help over there too. Okay, okay, no, so cargo is indeed just combined together. Cool. Awesome. Who are you? You're the trainer? Pretty sure we already trained with you. Yeah, that guitar there. I don't remember what that is, but... What were you, sir? We didn't. Berserkers are aggression defined. By attacking most foes possible, as viciously as possible, they keep all attention on themselves. Okay. No point in dawdling around here. Go put those fists to good use. I guess I did, but I didn't examine you. Noted. Creb. This little crustacean buddy means you no harm. Frankly, it lacks the intellect to have any sort of intentions. It will no doubt skitter away as soon to search for food. Hi, Phil. I don't want to fill my cargo with food. We will put a small, crappy gun. We have the money, we can afford a less crappy gun. I'll buy the less crappy gun. I would also like to purchase from you 14 things of perfume. And 13 more food. There we go. Now both of our ships have a cannon. Didn't want the map. I wanted to save the game again. Alrighty. And now we head off up the river towards Pinkland. That's a big ship. That's a tower ship. You are big. I don't want to ram you, so please get out of the way. Bonk. We discovered Crystal Farms. I mean, okay, that's not where we were trying to go, but it's a new place to see. Hydration obtained. Da, da, da. Hi, Key-san. Sure, I will now fill up my cargo with food. Hey, fella, I'm the groundskeeper. Wouldn't believe it, but some people get real tricky trying to mess with these, chrysolites here. One time, whole expedition got lost because they stole the mate Christo from these here farms. Actually, I probably shouldn't have told you about that. Forget I said anything. The heck are you talking about? Oh, money and a bottle. There you go, Deirdre. Hold on to that bottle, please. An elemental stone. Hi, Sully. I want another new ship. A cog. No. I can't believe how expensive these crystallits are. I'd rather get lost. It'd be cheaper. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Okay, you're talking about the thingy here. Hi, wondering what's going on here. A docile arthropod that glows differently based on position. Ah, whip crafting and knuckle crafting. I think I understand now. I would guess just for the fact that it says 0 in, 0 W, I think that's with this we'll be able to tell what our position is in the world. So we should probably buy that. We also need to get/give Nikki some equipment. I will buy it. It sells for so much less. I will sell you my plate. I would like to sell you my plate. Why don't you want my plate? You'll buy my beer, but you won't buy my plate? Why am I even holding on to that plate, then? Fossil's useless, too, I think. We've already looked at it. Alright, well, magical trigger stone that converts essence into restorative magic. Does that mean attack becomes healing? Or just that it gives a bonus to using heal? Either way, we're probably going to want one for Alessi, or more specific, probably more specifically Deirdre. Should probably also get some rope. We're right here, we're going to get a Python, I guess. Let's get a hood for Nikki at the very least. That life trigger. Alrighty. What can I get you? Let's look, especially some jam. A zesty mix of citrus and pepper skins. Sure, we're overflowed with money. Ha ha ha! What say you? Oh, you're the guy I can hire. No, thank you. You got any gossip for us? Are you an explorer? Get in touch with a researcher or cartographers. You can get paid for your work. I've already done so, thank you. That's a new thing we can look at. An unnatural-looking green flame bursts forth upside down. When selling this piece, the artist was very explicit that the painting is not upside down. The flame is. Cool. Okay, excuse me. I think that's it with that. And you got nothing else here beyond basic resupply, huh? Which is fine. I'm just, makes me curious about this building. This bugger is highly valued as a tasty treat. It's a bit insubstantial, but oddly salty taste leaves you feeling energized. Well, I want it. I suppose I can't get it unless I somehow get through that locked door, huh? Okay. Anything else interesting going on? No? Okay. Then let us keep moving up the road, and by road I mean river. Not that it's really a river anymore, but... An ice reaver. Nordock. Well, we're gonna have to come back this way, so... Technically. So to that extent, let's put a question mark there as well as a reminder to ourselves that we haven't been there. Welcome here to this place. What was it called? Runewald. Yeah, see, yeah, we have an indication of our positioning now. But thanks to the little glow bug. That's not the button I wanted. Okay, we did already do the gloom. Standing in the gloom post. I was considering a guild job, but they all look too hard. I guess it only costs 20 money to cancel, but might as well give it a shot. Give a hat. I've been sailing for for 20 years. Nothing beats shore leaving Runewald. All right. we read Volume 2? We have. Talk to Roni, I'm just a bookkeeper. A lovingly rendered bouquet of flowers, except each flower has been replaced by a brightly colored fruit. Strawberries feature prominently. I should get on the king's good side, then I could buy food here for cheap. True. I want a drecker, but then I'd have to feed a bigger crew. What a pain. What's a drecker? Spindy boat. I mean, yeah, you'd have to feed 6 people, but this, you know, freaking 80 storage. Look at that, all that hull and strong movement. Even a carrot would be cool. Or anything. I mean, we're still here on, you know, tiny babby boat. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Ahoy, sailor! You need a ship. I can fit up to 9 of your ships here. Which one would you like to stow? So we could stow the tail chaser. We don't really have any reason to, though, do we? Because no matter what, we're going to be locked to the we're going to be able to move in the tail taser's speed. And yeah. So now just maintain both boats. I wonder what that thing in the corner is. Is that experience levels maybe? Yeah, you got 126. That would be the better option of them. I forget if I was actually trying to wait for something for this. I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. I should just let Mara start fires. Trip an enemy with your weapon to inflict negative movement. You have a ranged weapon yourself, so yeah, let's go with that. Gertrude could bash if we wanted to. We probably should do that, although it's not a bad ability. Deirdre needs to learn anything. Okay. Give Deirdre the old counter push. And we can potentially give Nikki something that would require putting Nikki into the landing party. Good show, look at that. Nikki already knows how to use a rope. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and give you steady then. Inventory's open. Yeah, you got nothing right now. Wooden shield. Alright, we'll probably, until we can get you your proper, until we can get you your proper stuff. A different researcher, but also information. Too far away to talk to you? You're here to help Rubin with his research? Go on in, he'll pay you well. Me, I'm his assistant. I'm on break. Unless you're looking to buy information rather than sell. Then you're in the right place. I hear just about anything you might want to know. Yeah, no, I don't want to buy any information from you. Mostly, I just want to see we got your cash. I can't contract with you. I've already contracted with the fella, and I don't feel like uncontracting at the moment. Fine tools made for precision work. They're much too puny to be useful on the go, so don't worry too much about them. Okay. Which way's the harbor again? Hey, tough guy, word to the wise. Got any spare trigger stones? Use an anvil to put them in your weapon. You won't regret it. Oh, is that what's going on with that? I got all the gear you need right here. Ring that heats up when cold, halves duration of wet, chilled, and frozen when warm. Wow. Okay. We got a handful of things we can try. Yeah, we got some bones and we got a tusk. We can try building. We can try building some things too. While we're at it, start spending more money. I'd be curious at how crafting do. Is your anvil not communal? Okay, that was... So how do I use these again? Book, help me. Damien, why aren't you alphabetized? I guess I can also just look at it again. I never looked at it before. Iron anvil with a steel furnace. This hunk of metal is what all proper blacksmithing is done on. Place a weapon or armor on top and then put a trigger stones or material inside to augment your equipment. Right. That makes sense, but how do I craft, though? Because, I mean, I could sit here and put, Alessi's knife on here and be like... A possibility. I just also don't remember what it was when we were explained how to use before. I just don't remember what the thing was with that. By the way, there you go, you can have the thaw ring, Nikki. But so in this regard, I have a life trigger, which means if I put that into a weapon, it would gain bonus heal, which I don't really understand how that would mean specifically at the moment. Magical trigger stone that converts essence into restorative magic. I mean, offhand, it sounds like it would. It makes me feel like that's going to be like, it'll turn it, like if I gave it to Alessi's knife, it'd be like, hey, congratulations, your knife is now like a healing knife, like a bomb has a healing staff. I mean, let me save again, even though I just saved. So if I put that there, and put the life trigger in it, it is now a bone dirk with a life thing in it. And I can just take it out whenever. Okay, that's actually really nice that I can just take them out whenever, too. Okay. So you can just kind of experiment around with things. Alright, well then, yeah, let's do that then. Maybe if I look at that, it'll help. Combine it with a raw material such as iron, and you'll have a new item. This kit itself is reusable. Ah! I now have an iron sword. Okay, I understand now. So the issue is more that the tusk is not actually something that I can put together with that. Okay. Well, in that case, now that I know that they are also reusable, give me an axe crafting one as well. Bone hatchet. There you go, Gertrude. Now you got a bone axe. Okay, Nikki, we have got for you a wooden sword and an iron sword. I guess we could technically do it too. Not that it makes any real difference, because you only actually use one weapon at a time, but it's the principle of the matter. Alrighty. We have learned. We could also sit here and be like, hey, yeah, that stuff's... I don't want to go down the route of buying up too much of this steel stuff, even though it would be better. But we will indeed buy Nikki some armor, at least. That way everyone who is potentially going out on things at times and whatnot will all have armor. Alright, off we go then. Back to exploration and learning. Hi, Unger. I should probably be concerned because you're just in the middle of this dark alley down here. Of course, at the same time, that does make you, sort of my people. Hello? I drank way too much. A wild Airy. The dominant species of Limroft, they possess great strength and have protective horns covering their backs, so it's no wonder they flourish in Iral. As they age, the horns continue to grow, sometimes impeding them. In extreme cases, the horns must be broke off. They get bonus to attack and magic attack, and also a 35 resist versus back attacks. Nice. Temple. You're just some guy named Merc. It boils my blood. This so-called elementalist temple still has a shrine to ruin in this day and age. Bah, I expected better of the capital of Romana. Or Ramona or something. Is that it? Yep. Don't trouble me, please. I'm just paying my respects. Da, 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 da. I can take that money. I can take that money too. It feels off. I don't trust that. Life! Life! Flame in your heart and wind at your back. I'm not going to donate to you. And what do you train? Goodness, you got a lot of crap in here. A leather strap, a metal rim, and a lens makes up a single goggle. This pair is perfect for reckless engineers and mages. Danny? Bomb? Awkward to use and must be then deliberately placed, but when it explodes, it does massive damage. It can also break certain extra durable obstacles. These complex machine parts are embedded with shards of lightning trigger stones. Could turn them into devastating weapons with the right kit. When inserted into properly arranged holes in the wall, bent metal bars, rungs, can form a simple ladder. Hi. What do you want? Ah, bombardier. It's a dangerous task, so don't distract me. At least someone still appreciates my genius. I'll teach you as long as you fund my next project. I need 150 to cram this thing full of fire triggers. Okay, excellent. Quick, grab those goggles and gloves off the shelf. I'll show you how to make a proper bomb. Okay, we can now explode things if we gain the means. Which, where is it? Right down here or something? I guess it would be the one that is unlocked instead of unknown. So there we go. Now we can get a bombardier with a rogue. Hurls bombs and detonates them later. Requires a long setup, but for a big payoff. Oh, then. There's a fire trigger in your hand, I'm guessing. That was worthwhile. This palace is ahead, right up the stairs. You wouldn't believe how many hooligans try to jump these fences and mess with the gardens. I would believe it. I'm gonna guess you're gonna let me know I can go inside. You're welcome to enter and speak with the Viceroy. You're clear to enter. Excellent. Alright, you guys don't talk. You guys tell me to be respectful and don't F around. Hello, Viceroy. Viceroy Lynn. Well met, Alessi. What brings you to the Great Hall? What is your nation like? Remain, sometimes called the Clanlands, is led by our wise King Rivar. Once racked by clan disputes, now remains one of the great world powers, thanks to His Majesty's efforts. We welcome new citizens of all creeds and origins. Okay, you guys aren't that bad either. The God King is the only one that genuinely gives me a concern. I admit I am still kind of leaning mostly towards that Republic in the middle of everything. 'Cause that's totally a strong, defensible position, right? What the heck is Airy Rock? Alrighty, so from here we can just kind of explore more of the world. Or I can start heading down towards them places we haven't, we passed by but didn't visit. For how cheap the gains are, I have to assume that Airy Rock probably isn't that far away from where we got the quest. That might not be how it works, though. I don't know. But we're gonna go here because we didn't actually go here before. Welcome to Nordok. Got any grain? I'll pay you double the first time you sell them here. I don't have any grain, I'm sorry. I have perfume. You want perfume? 70? We'd make a small profit on that. I don't think we need to worry about... Ooh, anti-boarding net. Neat. Pearls? That was the quest we didn't get. Extra cash. Equip this on your ship to increase maximum cargo by 3. Neat. Ooh, a ram. We can just freaking smack people. Alright, bye. I come all the way here from Jassius to make a fortune selling pearls. And what do they sell in this ramshackle town? Pearls! Well, yeah, it's a port, like all the other ports. I got all the gear you need right here. A slingshot, throwing axe with a splint, heals and cures damaged limbs, a comb, a fish. That's an expensive fish. We might actually end up using bows. I mean, we might end up using spears for all I know, but no one used spears in the Drifting Isles game. Welcome to Nordock, feller. I hope you like fish and seawater. Well, I mean, we've been out at sea this entire time. You're here for my fishing secrets, of course. It's easy. You see something fishy, grab a spear and spear it. Use anything else, you'll just scare it off. I'll take your word for it. I'm sorry, do you learn how to be... Hey, hey! Welcome to my Shrine of Water. I am Flo, patron and crafter of the elements. What brings you to this humble shrine? I mean, I guess when I was I gladly pass on the arts. I was trained in the cathedral elements myself, after all. They don't offer that training right now. It means my teaching's the best you'll get. Ha 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 ha! Yours is more expensive than others, though. Give me a moment to check if... Let's see, Elementalist is that one there. Is that required for anything that I was specifically angling towards at the moment? Yes. Okay. How dare you. Alright. I'll pay. Ah, that will buy so many water barrels. Prepare yourself, student. You are now a vessel under which I will pour my knowledge and skill. I'll get to the other elements, of course, but first we start with water. Now, concentrate and listen. Thank you. You're a little creepy with your intense water focus, but hey, you do you. Hi, what's going on back here? Ah. Nothing. Ooh. Gold. A fork! I can't reach it at all. Fine. Okay, that looked like a Healy glow thing. Alessi, do you have a healing shiv right now? The answer seems to be yes. Because Vivari didn't actually take damage. Unless he's not poisoned. Alright, so I have a healing shiv. Uwe. I'll hold off on getting more people already again. Further. Is there anything up this way? No. Well, in that case, I guess we're ready to keep moving. Alright, so we don't need to indicate that that's unvisited now. As a curiosity. Okay. Because I don't know how close I actually have to get to a thing for them to be like, oh, hey, we found a place. Or a thing or whatnot, so... these rivers too small to travel? Nope. I discovered Ivedale. That sounds like a fun place to visit. Let's check it out. Oh, it does say the quest right there. Cool. Alright, everyone. Yeah, Gertrude, you get in front. Volvari, there we go. There, okay. That wasn't, yeah, that was nothing. Their names are red, which I believe means that they want to fight me. So that looks like that's a mage. Yeah, he's a scholar, a warrior, a sailor, and a scout. They're not very strong. We can take them. Hold on, who's this? Looks like fellow explorers. How grand! I suppose we're not the only ones to discover this nice little grove. Yes, indeed. And you are... Yes, we aren't the only ones to discover it. Now, are we? Wouldn't that be nice for us if we were the only ones to discover it? Okay, yeah, they're attacking. I could have snuck attack, but I'm not going to be cruel like that. No, I don't want to actually put... no one is in super spearing position. So you have a move of 3. Yeah, there's no way you... Oh, wait, no, yeah, you can... Let's move Gertrude back. Now there's no way for them to spear 2 people. But you're going to shoot someone, which that can't be helped, same with frickin' you using whatever spell you're gonna have. On the off chance that that I'll be able to do something there with that, Nikki, you take a step forward. Okay, let's see how we do that. Sure. Noted. Okay, he does have that one that attacks in a line. Don't care for that. Picking on Nikki. Alessi, stab Nikki in the back. Gotta heal Nikki for a little bit. I think I do damage and also heal, though. Possibly. A little hard to say. Alright, Gertrude. One of these fellas is gonna have to die. Nikki is not in a position to push things. Forgot about how the greatsword works. Alrighty, that's that little fella dead. So no more spear hits. Rude. Be brave to him, how dare you? Owie. Okay, my turn. It's okay, I've got the first aid still. I won't stab you until we figure out a little bit more about that. Could have charged. Pull him in so that Deirdre can go fight him. Volvari, destroy. Alrighty, looks like Nikki is the one who could most use a little healing touch. Here you go, darling. Volvari has no weaknesses, it's good to know. Gertrude, rather than you can't get close enough to attack anyway, so 3 spaces away. You go there, swap weapons. There we go. Hell yeah! Alrighty. And so now we look at people's experience and fun stuff. You get more bonus stuff here. We don't really care about any of that stuff for you though, Gertrude, so you use axes. Period. So boost your HP. And you otherwise don't actually have enough experience to do anything. You could become a brawler, but that won't increase your capabilities, really. You really need Enchanter and Tactician to get to that, though. But you will need Brawler to at least unlock Tactician at some point, so that's something to keep in mind. Excuse me. Volvari. And Volvari, if I want to move him down towards other things as well, then he's gonna have to do things. Ramble, 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 quiet ramble. Let's give you the ability to power yourself up. Nikki has unlocked his potential, which is going to require Brawler, Rogue, and Scholar. Interesting. Nikki is obviously going to have a swagger. Let's swap you to Scholar right now. Since that's the one that's going to require the least amount of experience. And you can learn Prayer. Deirdre, you're going to become Scholar to actually become Scholar. Oh, but first you got that there. We can make you stronger with flails. It's not really your shtick, though. So let's go with the HP. And allow the ability to push people. And you are now a Scholar Sailor, because there's no reason not to have the backup ability. Alessi the Scholar can now become a sage, which is going to be useful towards becoming... what? Oh, right, to becoming druid. We haven't unlocked sorcery yet. But see, yeah, the sage is the one who can heal. Which, healing doesn't directly my whole bag of tricks, but still important. Gain immunity to the spell, and casting cannot be interrupted except by things like stun and silence. That is going to be very useful. At the start of your turn, adjacent allies heal. Just heal, just because. That is that's going to definitely be a Alessi, though. Okay, while we're here, though, channel the wind to push and deal 6 damage in a cone. I should love the passives again. When you end your turn without acting, gain more resist. Or magic defense. Turtle ball of fire. It is. Every song I've heard so far in this game has been absolutely wonderful. Okay, so we can channel the wind to push, deal 10 damage in an area, 8 damage in a straight line, or just straight up 8 damage with a thrown the fireball. What of these? I mean, none of these are technically Alessi. Frost would take time as well. That's a good thing to know as well. I knew we had seen it earlier with one of the abilities. I don't remember which one it was that we were seeing that happen with. Yeah, I've already forgotten what ability it was. But it's like Fantasy Tactics, where certain abilities have a delay. You have to have a delayed casting time, so that's a thing to definitely keep in mind and keep track of when pondering, like, what time. It's like, I have to wait 8 ticks. Who's going to have a turn within 8 ticks, and is that going to mess up my plan? I think we'll go ahead and go with Gust. Alright, it's already on the list. Okay, and now we swap you to a sage, and then it suddenly doesn't matter. LOL. Right. Unless I make Alessi a sage, or a sage scholar. Did I? I still didn't do that. Oh, right. I actually will give you the boost to life skill. Alright, so we got that there. Gertrude is Gertrude. Volvada is Volvada. So what were the things that we had here again? Throw your weapon. Be reckless. Smash. Swift taunt. Revenge attack. Boost your sword skill. Which I don't think we can do here, because we've already done so. No, we boosted it there. So we, in theory, would be able to boost it here again, I think. Maybe. I'm still not entirely certain how that works. We'll just keep both of them to being warrior for now. And Nikki, we turn scholar because we can. Because it's going to, again, requirements of the various things to become a dancer. Okay, I think we're good there, so now we can loot. Old leaf clothes. They increase dodge. Well, that's not defense, but you are Nikki, so technically speaking, you're more about dodging than straight up wearing armor anyway. And that's just a crappy wooden bow. What about you? Iron hammer, we already got one of those. Iron mail. Wooden shield. Bugman's got a cloak. Can you wear two cloaks? No, I didn't think so. You can wear a cloak and a hood and cloak. Yes. So you can't wear you can't wear two of the exact same thing, but you could overlap a cloak and a hooded cloak. I mean, why not? And some lost documents. Old documents that you can use to exchange favor with the various places. Doesn't matter which one, it's just, someone lost a document somewhere. And Bugman with his spear and a hood. Yeah. A circle of stones represents a place of safety, symbolically at least, not physically. Alright, there's nothing else going on here? There is. Okay, well, I'm not needing the charge. That's not what I do, but... Ooh. Iron. Iron. Ooh, and a fossil. Delightful. A giant dew claw, an insulary claw from an unknown but extremely large mammal. Because this dew claw has grown quite long instead of being worn down by use, it seems likely to be vestigial. Well, we'll go ahead and take that with us. And that seems to be the goings-on of this place. Is we found a nice little grove, murdered some people who wanted to murder us, and got a fossil out of it. Cool. Alright, well, now we can leave. We got 5 days of food left. The Chittering Cave. That sounds like another danger spot. Oh, why the heck not? No reason why we can't go there now. Outside of it sounding like it's going to be full of friggin' spiders. Is that a cockroach? Oh yeah, webs. Debris. No, I wanted web, not debris. Try again. There we go. Spides and their ilk prefer actively hunting more than laying webs, but they are capable of both. Is a pushable boulder? It is. Alright, so before I forget, even though we don't really need to because we have the auto saves, but go through it if you wouldn't mind. Glone shroom. These odd fungi spread in caves and other dark places. Though inedible, they prove useful for travelers. When shaken, they glow bright blue. Can I has? No. Okay. It's just that they light up when we approach. The discarded lantern is a little concerning. What's this thing called? A deep round pit that is too small for you. These are usually created by burrowing creatures, so don't put your face too close. Okay, so you're telling me spines and things might come out of them then? Animal skull, which is a type of bone. A bone, which is a type of bone. Well, why do they get to go first? Oh, there's a big fella back there. Okay. Also, I didn't notice there was a nice fancy hammer. Neat. Unless he just kind of hide in the middle. Nikki and Deirdre, you can take up the rear. Got a big fella coming. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm just going to move right here and Gertrude, darling, be healed. Keep on standing there. Deirdre. Sturdy yourself. Oh, sorry, that was Nikki doing the sturdine. Okay, otherwise wait. Vovare. Move here. Swing. Oh, thank you very much for dropping in or whatnot. Oh. Okay, it's just a spider with a special name. Oh, I guess they all have names. Oh, thank you very much for the resub. That's what you meant. I'm like, I don't know what you mean by the little crown, but I appreciate it. So yeah, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. So the spite I killed doesn't matter now. That one's Hordrid. That's Dodoro. And Silt. Can they stand on their own, on their friends' corpses? I don't know. Increase your guard there then, because you helped Deirdre guard. You're gonna get bashed into a wall. Okay, they cannot stand on corpses. Good to know. Death and destruction. Nikki has moved and swaggered. Oh no, he just swaggered. Didn't otherwise move. Okay, of the two of you, I do believe... Actually, let's go ahead and give it to Vovare. Because he's going to be in the midst of fighting this fella here. There you go, Gertrude, have a guard. Okay, you were able to move up to Nikki. Gertrude, get moving. Swap. Throw. Nikki, you're poisoned, I'm sorry. Attack. Flee. You moved a little too far for me, darling. I guess I'll go there and give Gertrude a little bit of a rally. One. Oh, step forward and push someone. I didn't realize that it was a I could move forward as well with that. Neat. Schmack. Is that the same with Vavari? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Vavari, move. Step forward. It got you one step further. That's the important part. Alright, Gertrude. Finish it off. Hell yeah. Gertrude can now become a gladiator. Let's once again look at what we can do. Okay, so yeah, now that I've got up here, I could level up one of these abilities that you already got. Could give Gertrude a battle cry, that'd be cool. Hell yeah. And Deirdre here. Gain the ability to pray. I mean, it's here to learn, so we'll learn it. Why not? As a possibility, but probably not to be used very much if we're going to stay in character of sorts. Nikki is simply there. Okay, we've learned enough things there for that. You can... We could learn an elementary here as well. But no, I'll give him the magic defense. Yeah. And now he can become... So he's gonna become a rogue or a brawler. They're the same either way, because it's gonna take 250 of a base class and then 250 of the upgraded class. Again, not that I can actually use Dancer yet, but I'm just to speed ourselves through there. Hydration obtained. As I ponder and ponder. I mean, he's more of a warrior than a rogue, so I suppose ultimately we will go with Scout first. There we go. Now Nikki has a ranged ability. He can throw a rock at someone. Oh, and Alessi, darling. Ooh, a pure mind. Of course Alessi has a pure mind. But, I think we're gonna actually... Ooh, we're just a straight up revive. I didn't notice that before. Neat. Oh, that takes a little while to actually cast. I think we're gonna wait to gain green touch. And Vovare. So you've already gained a sword skill from warrior then, I guess. Did you gain one from sailor then? It's impossible for me to tell. Alright, well. I guess more HP. You can power up your brave. Increases the amount of time, I believe is what that's going to be with that. No, learn. Okay, yeah, increases the duration. For 100 ticks, it'd be for 130 ticks. Or we can give him the ability to charge and therefore attack better. We can also have a battle cry. You've got the 400 weapon experience, or the 400 warrior experience to become a breaker. I'm not sure if you want to be a breaker. I don't actually know much about what Vovare's whole thing was beyond being a two-handed fighter. He was a horribly, terrifyingly effective two-handed fighter, but... of course, it's also a matter of not knowing what either of these things are about either. Berserker sounded like it was basically about drawing all attention to you and destroying the enemy, just based on what the guy we talked to was saying. I mean, we might as well work towards Breaker to see what it is, I guess. Which means we need to swap you to Brawler. Which would require us to have you a punch. We would require you to have a punch weapon right now, though. And either way, we're still... we're just going to give you charge, because that gives you more options to get in an attack. Exactly. A scary fighter who intimidated and hit like a truck. So, Breaker might match that. Probably Ravager, honestly. Right, yeah, just a straightforward attacker of attack power. The two-handed sweeper cleaver guy who used a giant sword and hit all the people. I mean, the biggest thing, too, is just not knowing what the heck most of these are in terms of title. Because I can only get so far with some of them. Because, like, Ignis Knight, again, I said this last time, it's like Ignis Knight is probably a fire-based fighter of some kind. Especially considering that it is a guardian plus an elementalist. Oh, so it's like, okay, so that's probably, some kind of probably vaguely defensive and, fire-based fighter. A tactician enchanter, so, and technically we've already seen Kraken Slayer, because that was what Reeve was at the very start of the game. So it's like, okay, so yeah, some lightning abilities and whatnot with physical power, and just being someone who, slaughters Krakens, clearly. Shows like an unmaker, which requires you to be a sorcerer, which we don't know what sorcerer really is. So it's like, I got no clue what a Ravager technically would be. Still requires Berserker. But yeah. Of course, Alessia, I'm working over... I have Alessia over here working towards friggin' Balancer to angle towards Druid stuff, but I should actually be focusing into becoming more of a Minstrel, especially because we got Deirdre, who was actually going to be more of a Sage type, so that would be a main healer, and we just have a backup healer with Alessi. But I will still wait until we get the Sage bits to continue on, because we also still need Sorcerer to be able to even get into Elementalist, to be able to get to Balancer, to be able to get towards Druid. We can get towards Ranger, but that's a Mars thing. So yeah, Leslie's gonna need to be getting into towards the Swashbuckler to be able to get into Minstrel as well. So we're gonna be needing to start. Yeah, I'm rambling to myself. Clearly, that's why it's me mutter. That's why I'm muttering so quietly, is I'm muttering, just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Anywho, so people are poisoned and in pain, so we're just gonna sit there, and there we go. Okay, it's a bone mace, that's what that is. You can hold on to that, I guess, Deirdre. You're using a flail, not a hammer. You're no good with hammers. You're no good with flails either. But that actually makes sense because you're Deirdre. Who can gain flail? I could swap you back to a slight sailor to gain flail if I really wanted to, but we're not gonna. Also interesting that, oh yeah, because everything starts at the. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on. I guess I didn't. No, I still don't understand it. Because like sword skill, 2 dots. And it's like, okay, right, the +1 dot was because like everything starts at, yeah, the 0 was at the 1. So by, I don't know. Because technically if I swapped you over here, you'd have 0 in dagger, but the 1, I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about trying to figure out what that's going on about. Whatever. Let's just loot the corpses. Nothing. Nothing. I'm pretty sure this... Oh, nope. You got some spide silk. Nothing. Got that to break open. And some spide silk. Nope, not the fleet. Sorry. A rib cage. And some gold. I should have looked at that gold because that's probably a thing. Can we put our head close to the... Okay. Alrighty, Gertrude, take the lead again. Should probably save. Sorry, I need to learn what a foothold is. You're in the way, Alessi. We need to learn what a foothold is. Can't learn what a foothold is. Got it. Alright, more sinkhole concerns. Oh, I see that iron. And some straight up spiders. That one's all webby. Why are you webby? You're still just a spider. Okay. 2 spiders. There's an animal skull over there. Ha! That's 4 spiders. Oh, right back there. Okay, Vivara, you handle that one. Nikki, intercept that. Alessi, stay back. Eerie, kind of get in the way. Gertrude, stay there. Yeah. I actually want them more to come to me a little bit more than me go to them. Just so that Alessi doesn't have to go as far to heal with his little baby healing ability. Okay, best we can do, I guess. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's in the back. You got poison too, bitch. Ah, you have the ability to shoot web. Okay, well. Well, you're right here, Volvari, darling, so here you go. And you rallied. Okay. Ah, they are weak to fire. Not that I have anyone who... Oh, no, Deirdre can use fire. Gertrude technically cannot move. She can swagger forward, but she cannot move. She can similarly charge, but she cannot move. She's immobilized for a while, jeez. I guess just wait. Nikki. I am a little bit scared of you. A little bit scared of everything coming at you if you move too far forward, but at the same time you are Nikki, and that's a thing Nikki had a tendency to do. Ruination. Okay, so did fire have a click requirement, or no, it just happens? I don't like that one can immobilize us. That's a little concerning, but help Nikki. Poison. All the poison everywhere. Oh dear, no, don't bite me. Well, you're immobilized, so drink from your flask, I guess. Ow! Oh dear, dear, dear. Nikki, darling, I can't reach you. Just gonna get back here and heal myself a little bit. Did not kill. Okay, Deirdre, move just a little bit. You need to move just a little bit more than that. Undo, sorry. Oh, I left me wide open. Ow! That was what I was hoping worth that positioning. First radar. Dear, dear, dear. Just going to heal up a little bit more and hide. Get over here. I don't think I planned that out very well. Yep, one's after Nikki. Well, unless he's turns before Nikki's, so he should be able to heal Nikki at least. That bitch is not really that big of a deal, so hurl axe. Wait. Ow, I'm coming, darling. Hey, this should help you through a little while longer. There we go, Nikki killed the spider. And now run this way so you won't be attacked. Oh, you can bite. You fool. Volvari can't really do much, so Volvari will power himself up. Deirdre can run all the way down here because of the type O critter she be. Another fireball. Gertrude still immobilized. Throw an axe. Okay, well, yeah, we've just about won this, but still, Volvari, there you go. Just in case. Nikki, stand back here and swagger. Volvari, finish it. We did it. That was fun. Alrighty, Gertrude can up sword skill, but again, you're Gertrude. We're not going to do that. Gertrude doesn't use swords or spears or flails or shields. I don't want to hold off on getting you anything else until... Ooh, 15% more damage when attacking an enemy from the front with a weapon. That sounds like Gertrude. Gertrude doesn't do back attacks. Gertrude stands right in front and completely obliterates them. I mean, that or counter, but we still need to... wait, get more experience. Deirdre as a scholar. Gain that live skill. Okay, so we can just be a sorcerer then. That one doesn't... I guess that makes sense, because it specifically says when things require training, and that one didn't. So what do sorcerers do? They have the ability to Inferno, and Lightning, and Blizzard. And, okay, so that is the Black Mage option compared to the Sage's White Mage. Gain 2 skill in fire at the cost of everything else. Yeah, this is definitely the Black Mage option. So not really a concern for... Of course, wasn't Gertrude's Guild Wars class a dervish? Didn't you pick that for her? Because that one got to use scythes. Not that scythes are in this game, but... What I'm getting at is she could become a dervish. Blend the two together. Anyway, for Deirdre, it's more specifically monk right there. There we go, right? Sage and Warden. Warden requires training and sage power. So, yeah, Deirdre, become unto... Have we spent everything here? We have not. Give you meditative. And you become unto... Sage... Wrong area. Become unto a Sage Scholar. Pure Mind. And Nikki. Nikki does have quick hands. Or Nikki could sidestep, quickly move, and gain dodge. Boop. Did you actually gain anything as a... You gain prayer. Right, but then... Right, I didn't swap because then you'd lose steady and swagger if you were not a... If you stopped being a sailor. Right. Alessi. I'm not going to give you hammer skill, so... MP for you. Green touch. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Put that one on. Go back to being a scholar option. Because we need to... Yeah, I want you to be able to get Elementalist in there for the... to get towards Balancer and all that good stuff. Even though I should also move over into that. I guess the reason I'm so focused on the getting towards Druid, even though that might not be what we actually want as the backup thing, is just because it's going to requires more than Minstrel, I feel like. Anyway. Alright. I don't think we were... Were we done? No, we still got Vovare. Vovare can no longer gain HP as a warrior. So I guess I'll start giving him other things. Gonna wait for you as well so you can get counterattack to replace your counter push, perhaps. And then maybe we'll swap him into a Gladiator or something. Or Brawl. No, that's the one I have to get. I mean, it doesn't... I'm pretty sure if we swap to a Brawler, it doesn't change the fact. Okay, we do lose one. I think for the stats, you gain 1 star per certain amount of XP, so you have to accumulate to use. Okay, that would actually make a lot more sense. That would also make a lot of sense, potentially. Yeah, that would make sense to potentially have to be like, I have to have 2 stars to then... Okay, yeah. Think of it, because that would not have ever properly crossed my mind. I knew I'd lose the star, but it didn't cross my mind that I would have to spend an increasing number of stars per thing. But that does make more sense. And now that I've looked right there, that also now that I've also swapped over, it's like, okay, yeah, no, those are just what a bonus that I gain being that class. Because I lost a level of sword swapping out of warrior. So yeah, that's a thing to keep in mind and know. Thank you. No, I feel like I wasted that hammer skill. Oh well. Wasted star. It's fine. We have learned. Okay, we have done what we are doing there. We can now... No, not me. We can now loot. Okay, that's just still Gloamshroom, but we have a Gloamshroom chunk now. Ah, we can move courses out of the way. Good to know. Also, gross. Break that open, take the skull. Ooh, an iron crossbow. Neat. I'll go with the crossbows, Alessi, but do you want that? Yeah, just to have a another option of not dying. I forgot to wait again. That's fine, we have it right here. There, gold. Coined emblazoned with the symbol of commerce, money. Despite its name, it only contains traces of gold. Still, it is legal tender in most of Aral. Is that anything down here? It's just webs and rock. Okay. Alright, it's a pushable rock. So we'll push it to make sure it stays out of our way. Money. Money. Bone. Spade. Silk. Another skull. Revive dust. A bag of gold dust that revives KO'd allies. Hey, Alessi, you can have that too. Gertrude is holding onto our repair tools. Money. Money. And more bandages for Alessi. Oh, cool. We can take the gold to the big box with us. Can we take a corpse with us? Not that I want to. No. Good. Okay, well, this place is small. I think that might be everything here. Nope. Yes. I thought maybe I saw more iron ore. But I think that's everything here. Cool. We have cleared out the Chittering Caves successfully. Got quite a bit of exploration fame, a fair bit of combat fame, only a little bit of trading fame. I should, we don't need to worry about that being declared evil. I should travel back to one of these places and get some food, though. Rib husk. And then we'll maybe head back out here, and I don't have no idea where Airy Rock might be. So I feel like maybe we should just start searching a little bit more in this range area. Or we can, you know, also start heading down towards Damien in a vague way. Nope, never mind. We've discovered Badloft. I mean, I was gonna... Still got 4 days. That's fine. Sure. We can survive. Gertrude, if you wouldn't mind. Prickly shrub. Its exceedingly sharp thorns can cause a real injury if you wade into them. They leave you feeling painfully itchy afterwards. Okay, so... I'm sorry, what is that? Split worms. Biting worms that regenerate at extremely high rates. Any physical attacks cause them to double. They will often attack creatures much larger than them in hopes of being split, letting them overcome their prey with numbers. Split worms are best dealt with in surgical fashion or with magic from a distance. Concerning. Bone smashed up and ground into a grainy powder. Speaking of things... Alright, Alessi has it. Have we... Yes, we looked at bandages. Effective macabre armor. It's a bit too barbaric for anyone to want to buy it from you, but it's serviceable protection. Hammers bypass armor and hit hard, if they hit at all. Can smash rocks and obstacles. And they ignore 50% armor. Cool. Axes with narrow arched head. Even if the axe head doesn't land on the target, a significant weight and momentum makes it dangerous. Just the realization I've had of like, oh, I haven't actually... All-leaf clothes. All-leaf may be sturdy for a plant, but it's not sturdy for armor. Still, this is better than nothing. It's just me realizing I haven't actually observed most of these things that I hold on to. Originally crafted by a Romanian engineer as a joke for her husband, who complained bitterly about the cold, it was soon discovered to be actually quite practical in cold climes. Okay, we have done that. An expensive mix of powdered preservation trigger and Volsgard. When inhaled, it provides a surge of life. We've already done axes. Have we done bows? Yes, we've done bows. We've done shovel. Some hoods can be worn for fashion or religious purposes, but this ragged hood is surely only for protection from the weather. Cloth draped around the shoulders, made from wool of the thing. It lacks a hood, but still serviceable. Right, we did do that one. And we've done that, and we've done sword. These two-handers cut their way through enemy formations with broad, sweeping strokes. A wide area of attack, plus one augment slot. Okay, we did look at the hit flash. Yeah, it's just the thing I need to do better about is, you know, looking at my, the equipment I get and stuff. Anyway, a little concerned about these things here, but I'm also curious to try. That bit sauce. Okay, I cannot push that far, really, so I'm just going to actually stay back for a moment. Not that we need to, but everyone recover. Recover. So the problem is if Gertrude attacks physically, it's going to be a problem. But Gertrude could step right up to it and shout at it. They can't lose morale. That was my fault, really. I wonder if being pushed counts. Oh, interesting. Who's here out of curiosity? Okay, you cannot throw past a party member. Good to know. Alright, I removed elementary. Still got the concern there. Alright, Vivare. Shove it. Okay, no, that still counts as physical. Got it. Okay, they do split up, but they they do maintain the amount of HP they had. And counterattacks don't count, so basically the splitting is their own counter of sorts. And for that, unless you would need to stand right here, basically, and gust it that way. Delightful. But they can't be demoralized, so I don't know why I wasted my time doing that again. I meant to use that on Vivare, but that's fine. Oh, my 10 again. Shoot. Just gonna get right back here. Ow. There's a fire there. Are you allowed to pass through fire, Gertrude? Okay, you jumped over it. Good enough. I thought I told you to shoot. Oh, that's another fire spot. Understandable. Another target. Fool. If I bash, how far does it move? 1 tile. You're not swagger, you're not sidestepping anymore. That's right, wrecking shit. Alrighty, and now Nikki can just kind of dance around behind it and stab him. Not that dancing around behind it was necessary, but yeah. Alrighty, once again back to the level up screen. Okay, so we're going to hold off on spinning a star then, to see if that does indeed give us the ability to axe up again, which it should. Because again, that makes far more sense, and I don't know why it took me, why I didn't even think about that myself. I feel dumb about that, but oh well. As a sage, you can gain that, but you can't quite gain heal yet, but even just a cure would be super useful, because if we run into spiders again, they're going to be poisoning us left and right. Nikki with the critical mobility. Oh wait, no, I wanted you to have quick hands. So I guess we're going to wait a little bit again. Cannot gain anything. See, and this right here is the situation too. It's like, okay, you can't gain anything that Nikki would actually use in here. So you'll also gain an HP. Start a fire. Trip up would also probably make sense to an extent, but you're not going to really be maintaining anything with the scout most likely, so... Oh, right, because I gained the first sidestep there. Oh! With more range than the sidestep, you move further with each use of it. Neat. That's very dancy, so maybe you will become a scout more so. I don't know. Do you use swords? Are you able to? No, you're dagger bows. Sadness. The realization that Nikki similarly has actually gained no sword ability. I mean, all it does with this skill, it looks like it's like it adds the bonus damage and accuracy, but still. Okay, so that's also good to know that the gains from the so it really is just the secondary class is purely the abilities of that class, because you don't gain any of the boosties or the any of those boosties, it looks like. Yeah, just a base 3 plus 1 for being a scout. Alrighty, good to know. First aid is always good too, but Nikki never really did heal. This is also true. But he was very good at dancing, and therefore things like critical mobility. Which I should give him, but critical mobility also feels like it's technically like the coward feat or gift. Sidestep, though, definitely. Yeah, I say, we're not actually doing anything more with you there. A lot of that was just me waiting and learning. You can become meditative as well, but that's not really... Yeah. Yeah, very, very, very Perry. Betty Petty. Which means Alessi is going to weirdly become a black mage, I guess. I feel like I'm just going in the wrong direction entirely here. I'm delving a little too deep into the idealized brain thought of Alessi being, as I sit here just assuming Druid's going to be like, oh yeah, it'll be kind of like a, you know, like a light healer, not like a white mage healer, but, you know, like a side nature healer or whatnot, you know, doing things like entangling roots and things, which Alessi didn't do, but that was where kind of sort of the direction Alessi was going beyond the rallying. So I really should just head towards Minstrel, refocus into that one for the moment, just because it's hard to brain things, by which I mean I ramble a lot and I don't have a lot of focus, lol. So I guess become, for the moment, because yeah, you still need training too. We don't know how to become a swashbuckler, so that's also part of it. Yeah, just bounce around too much, Alessi. Become a rogue, where we learn things like how to use poison, dashing, distraction. Distraction would be good. Ah, yes, the danger sense. Anyway. Oh, hey, this is how we can gain more jump. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it takes 8 stars to level up jump. So yes, that is indeed, that's 100% the proof there. Do we actually gain anything here? Right, it was that we could have, and I flip-flopped, brain farted at it. We could have gained meditative, and then I was like, whatever. Now we'll just hold off. Unlocking sorcerer is what I mostly cared about, and now we're over here on a rogue anyway. Now, Volvare, you're so close, but so far. And then we're back to Gertrude, so yeah, everything... Okay. Just gonna wait a couple turns to heal up. And also for those fires to die down. Alrighty, an iron flail, which I believe is already what Deirdre has. Yeah. So an iron flail, some more bones, a rib cage. Is that just gonna lead us to bones again? Yeah. A skull, money, a whip, bone dust, which we already looked at. So things, realizing with us clearing out this massive patch of things, Lavar, if you stand like around here, you can cut down that bush, and more importantly, you can cut down these brambles, huh? Yeah. I don't have to worry about getting pushed into them. Now we go up into here, where once again there's iron and a new fossil. The many-fin scale worm. A serpent-like creature with a strong jaw, known for its powerful fins that allow it to lunge at prey from a great distance. It's mine now. ruin the brambles. Is this a secret path? No. Alrighty, so far that seems to be what groves are about, is we find a grove, and, is that worm something we could, touch? No. That seems what it's kind of about, is you find a grove and you get a fossil and a fight, or a fight and then a fossil. Alrighty. Still got 4 days left of food. So, this is a dead end, so let's just go find our way back out and get to a port. Didn't really make much money off of that. That's fine. We still have plenty for buying food and things. Okay, I don't need to go into there. Let me pause for a moment. 3 days of food left, almost down to 2. I want to head back out here and we head up this river area instead. Yeah, we can make it to Port Alf just fine. Oh, actually, that's good to know. I just noticed the little check mark next to the trainer. That has 2 trainers. Or a big trainer, at least. So if we've actually learned from a trainer in a place, it'll tell us. That's good. Cool. I'm still maintaining my question marks, or my little note thing on the side, but anyway, as I was rambling, we should be able to just make our way down this way, and we'll get there before we run out of food. Yeah, see? It's fine. And we just put to port here, at Port Alf. Morale is at 78. Food is at in here. Hi. 111. Jeez. But we can get a little bit of money by reporting on what we've cartographized. 2.3% more territory. 200, that's not bad. We got food. Do I want anything in here? Oh, a cozy scarf that makes you immune to chill. Neat. Necklace with many small life triggers that amplify healing received by a quarter. A mini bomb. Neat. Da 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 da. Get a rock full of healing powder. Right. We can only sell perfumes at cost here. Yeah, because you can buy perfume here. That makes sense. Okay. I'm not sure what exactly it is else that I was like, I'm looking for something here. Silly human. Alrighty, we bought up a bunch of food. I doubt there's anything to them, but let's head up through the other little river things here in case there's something in one of these. Oh, the Tomb of a Loss. I mean, how can we not explore a place called a tomb? It kind of does, yeah, with just having this massive amount of open freedom. Just be like, hey, you technically have a plot like over here, or just do whatever you want with this nice music and open, pretty world and everything. Just do whatever. Once again, Gertrude, take the lead. That's a rodent, which we've already looked at. That's Gertrude. Oh, we're in tall grass, aren't we? Okay, that explains all of that. Hi, Angus. Broken sphere. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, which is kind of nice in the same vein as, like, you know, playing Saga Frontier and everything. I was like, oh, one. I mean, you know, it's like, it feels incredibly overwhelming, but once you kind of start, you know, getting your, you know, your feet under you a little bit, it's like, oh no, this is amazing. I feel like I barely done anything. I was like, I don't regret anything beyond the fact that I just sit here and get rambly uncertainty too frequently. Hey, what's in here? A flopfish. Named for its tendency to escape unwary fishermen by flopping off the deck. A good lucrative catch, but nothing to write home about. I mean, we're just gonna take all of that and stash it. Because so far nothing has been indicated to me that I can't take anything that indicates I can take it in that vein. I don't, as far as I can tell, there's no like trigger of ownership unless I just flat out can't take it. No fucking Elder Scrolls thing of being like, oh, I can just take all this stuff. Oh, here's a guard. But. Oh yeah, I am almost certain. What is, wait, what? Oh, I have. I see, because I have too much thing. Where'd my flopfish go? Flopfish in here? Yeah. Let's organize this too. So I have too much cargo because I took that one food. Don't know in what way that will cause potential problems. I guess we'll find out. Gertrude. No, don't take the axe. Don't take it. Ah, I just can't use it here in general. But I want to hit the ald leaf bush so I can have an ald leaf. Scared you away. Take that bone dust. Alright, hello Angus. What say you? Oh, hello. You look familiar. Have we met? No, I don't think so. I'd remember someone named Angus. Regardless, what brings you here? No, I'm just exploring. I respect that. In a sense, that's why I'm here as well. My name is Angus. I'm a scholar. Like all scholars, I am in pursuit of knowledge. And I believe that this place, this tomb, might contain the knowledge I seek. You look sturdy, I suppose. Would you care to help me excavate this tomb? Sure, we can come to a mutually agreeable arrangement. Let me join your crew with customary wages and payment, and in turn, I will lend my aid to your endeavors. What do you say? I don't really want you in my crew. I just want to go visit the tomb. As a named person, it does make me wonder if I can remove him or not. Reeve, I can as much as I complain about it, I do understand why I can't remove Reeve, because she is vaguely tied to plot crap. No, not at this time. But I also can't push that button to open the tomb unless I say yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to say yes. Yeah, Ryu is also my tutorial voice. There's a possibility that she might, I might be able to remove her later or something, but probably not. Hello again. Have you reconsidered my offer? Will you let me join your crew? Oh, sure, of course. Great, you won't regret it. Now, if you just get out of the way, excellent. I'm sorry, who did you... You didn't kick anyone out, you just kind of joined on the side. As far as I can tell, no one dies. No. I'll take that lost document. Yeah. See, the fact that your abilities are all... Where the hell did you get that ability from? You concern me, Angus. Are you going to turn on me when we get deeper? As a sixth party member who shouldn't be. I'm just gonna take that out of your hands for now. You can keep the cloak. Anyway, Gertrude can now push the button. Yay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. He could be a temporary guest character. But, there's just, something a little concerning. Oh, no. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe. Okay, I now... Okay. I didn't realize everyone's border thing here was tied to their saying exclusively hit me with a fireball. Yes. I didn't realize the border down here was tied to the color of the person. So that's why that looks suddenly so weird and evil, is because he wears purple. Still gives me a concern at how you have this absorb aura thing when, that seems like it's from a later thing. Like perhaps, I don't know, a defiler? Or an unmaker, maybe? Anyway. Let's go in. No, not you. Angus, you're not supposed to be leading. Gertrude, lead the way. Alrighty. Welcome to the Tomb of Loss. Yeah, we're gonna find out what happens. We struck oil. Hell yeah. At a glance, it looks like ordinary filth, but it's actually oil. Now that it's on the ground, it can't be salvaged, but it's still a fire hazard, hint hint. Look at all these bones. Stone pedestal, which is just considered a table, got it, or a bottle. A bra. I mean, I'm taking all this stuff. There's no reason why I can't take all of these bone things. Like the terrible person that I am. Also, if we didn't move around these bone things, we wouldn't have found this life shard. Have I looked at the life shard? We have not. A clever solution to those not magically inclined. The golden dust of this fragile stone billows out on impact, healing a small area. So let's actually just flat out give that to Deirdre. But bones we can potentially craft things with in some variety, so it's kind of why I was like, hey, let's just take them all. A solid stone is very heavy, but not so heavy that you can't give it a good push to move it. That's the way out. We can't, I can't push past rubble. Have we looked at rubble? We have, yeah. Yeah, you can't push rock objects across rubble. Ah, a jumpy puzzle. There's the thing, though. Alessi, your time to shine. You can jump past that way. A part of me feels like this came about from the DL or the mod that I equipped. Not equipped, that I installed for the various things like the dancer. Okay, Deirdre, darling, we need the light. So if you could get right behind me, thank you. So perhaps if we just set the urn there we go. I solved the puzzle. Oh god, why am I leading the way still? No, thank you. Gertrude. Deirdre still provide the light. Ah, hot coal. These burning coals will scorch your feet for 10 fire damage if you walk through them. Doing so extinguishes them, though. Maybe now I can shove people through them. It's a power node. This sphere of Voltskan and wiring serves as the input for essence-powered devices. Raw energy or lightning are both sufficient to power it. Oh god. Hi. Volvare is going to want in on that. Look at their abilities. You got a lot of MP and a lot of ice power. And a lot of magic strength. Let's not group up so hard. Or you can just attack. I'm sorry, did you blow out my lantern? I thought that stayed lit forever. Fuck. Music's awesome. Fuck. There we go. I need to get rid of that stupid thing. Oh, there was one space further down than I thought. Sorry. A mantle. These strange creatures' bodies are indistinct mass of cloth-like webbing. Lacking a mouth, mantles instead subsist on essence, which they drain from prey by wrapping in their cloakish bodies. Mantles are skilled magic users, though their intellect is questionable. So that was the problem with Gertrude, too, as I struck in the wrong place. So Nikki, step forward, and you didn't miss. Good job. Okay, my turn. Oh god. People got hurt, didn't they? Oh yeah, Volvare is fairly hurt. Gertrude is fairly hurt. I'll just stop right here, and Volvare, here we go. Oh, a little bit of light we saw from my magic. Amazing. Right there. Attack there. Hell yeah. Wasn't there a brazier up here somewhere? Damn. Angus, move over here. That might be too far to... Yeah, that's too far to hit anyone, sorry. Move here. Still can't get to anyone from there, sorry. Right there. Still can't get anyone because Volvare's... or because Nikki's in the way, is what that problem is there. Cast it backwards just so we can see something back here. Okay, I saw that right there. There's the power node. We found that. Okay, do we travel down there? Yeah, using fire is not great. There we go. We can see again. Fuck you. Rude. So if we can move into place, we don't have much reason not to. Nikki, come dance. Right. My turn. Oh goodness, Gertrude is close to death. There you go, darling. While you're still on my side, Angus, you can help out. Oh, Gertrude's turn again. I could lower his morale, or I could just continue to ruin him. Well, I couldn't quite get close enough to heal, but, we can go ahead and get rid of this guy. There we go. Dang it, Angus. Does stepping there help you more? It does, okay. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Bavari. Go there. Pull 4, actually. So, go there. Get Deirdre out of there. Okay, you're preparing a big old spell. Okay, it does indicate on the thing when someone's turn next comes good to know. Next comes good to know for when those things are cast. Gertrude can't get close enough to actually attack with her regular axe, so throwing axe. Nikki, kill steal. Whew. It was knocked over already, too. Yeah, I don't like those. So, Alessi. We do have a lantern in this stash as well. how about we, feels almost a little cheaty that I'm allowed to open up my stash in the middle of combat, but or in the middle of not being out in town or in my ship, but whatever. But now we have 2 lanterns, and that should help with things as well. But also, we've healed up. Celessi healed, Lavari, Gertrude. I have a feeling everyone's healed up now. Not Deirdre. It makes no difference between just moving around, just stopping and waiting. But okay. So in theory, if that didn't actually do anything. So we learned about the power node, and it was like either pure essence or lightning. Well, Angus is in the party. Congrats, I've given you the ability to kill us further. Alright, that opened the door. Not sure what flipping that switch did. Angus... I mean, it'd be fine if you wanted to lead the way, but... Push. 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 A coffin. Stone container for the dead. Beliefs on what purpose a coffin serves vary, but nearly all of them agree opening ancient coffins is unwise. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure there's only one person in this party who's going to actually open that coffin. I mean, it's just silly superstition. Bone dust, a skull, some what look like leg bones, and perhaps some arm bones, and oh, what's this? A key crystal. Crystals such as these were used in ancient rituals and may yet hold magical power. A key crystal could fetch a fine price at the market, or may be used to unlock long-forgotten mysteries if taken to the appropriate location. That might have technically been the answer to that beyond the lightning puzzle, but we now have that. See, no cursed, mummy or ghost anything came to approach us. It was fine. Oh, stairs down. Interesting. Push, push, push. Now we can backtrack if need be. Still hot coals, though. Alessi, what if you become unto scholar real quick again? And use gust. Look at me solving puzzles. Look at this game allowing you to do that more than anything. Granted, Alessi can also jump 2 spaces, so he could have jumped over the entire thing. But I'm not sure if the game would have been like, oh no, he can jump it so he will, or if it would have been like, take 10 damage. Gross. All of you, get out of the way. Oh, rip, I didn't realize until too late. Like, oh wait, that was a spike. Oh no. It's fine. I think it was Gertrude. She can handle it. So we got a 3rd lantern we can put away. A satchel. Satchels are nothing. Inside the satchel we find a firebomb, an improved incendiary that can be hurled to coat an area in fire. Fuel in a breakable bottle with a flammable rag as a fuse. Because it is easy to produce, it is popular with rioters and rebels. Well, Deirdre looks like a skeleton. A little bit. I mean, Gertrude and I are the only two with any real throwing skill. I'll hold on to it. And an iron dagger. And I'll take the satchel, because why not? And this skull is ours. And these bones are ours. Anything else? See that bug hiding? And another skull. I'm sorry, is that a special... Not quite here and not quite there. This dagger has an ethereal quality to it. It lets its wielder flip through battle at an unnerving pace, but it isn't very effective for defense. Hey, Nikki. I realize it's not a sword, but... Okay, so yeah, it lowers dodge by 1, but it increases movement and does 4 damage. Until we get a Nikat to give all the daggers to. And then we have some bone dust, a rib cage, and a water trigger. Yeah, we've already looked at the... Okay, just trigger stones in general. Just doing this so I can look at it. So yeah, so that gives, when you equip it to a weapon, it gives 3 ice power, I guess, or a +1 to ice power. Does 3 damage in and of itself, I guess. Like maybe if you use it in combat. Actually, there's a curiosity. If I set that there, and then try to use it. Okay, yeah, so you can use triggers as a weapon, and therefore it's 3 ice damage. By having it equipped, it increases my ice power by 1. And it causes wet. And when I put it into a weapon, and it causes 50% wet resist when I put it into armor. I understand these sorts of these things better now. So there we go. So I need to get that one out of my, just cuz. I should get that one out of my knife. And, you know, put it to better use or something. Alrighty. Well, let's get back to moving and find out what's up. More things up in here. A rib cage. Some more bone dust. A ring. Hello, hello. Oh, sorry, it's a gem. My mistake, it looked like a ring. It's just a gem. We can sell that. I do have a curiosity, Mr. Angus. Are you able to light these on fire? You are. Good to know. Anyway. Alrighty. Well, let's go down the stairs then. I feel like we've probably done everything we can up here for now. So we move deeper. Bone dust. A bone mace. Some bones. A skull. Don't think I didn't notice the change in music. To being more creepy and tomb-like in a JRPG sense. As far as I can tell, my stash itself has infinite space. So that's why I'm just taking everything. Oop, that was the stairs again. Sorry. I don't want to lead the way anymore. That's a boulder. I appreciate that this game has infinite throwing axes, just like... Oh wait, no, that's ranged combat, not thrown weapons in Iron Claw. My mistake. There we go. Now that's all that stuff taken care of. Just this. Gem hide. Diminutive creatures with thick crystalline hide. Naturally, this hide is quite valuable, and they are often hunted for it. It might have been hunted to extinction if not for the inborn magical ability to become invisible and escape combat. I see. Well, alright, we're gonna want you. Just like right up front. There we go. Yeah, right. Y'all just gonna vanish and leave? Alright, well... we can certainly go after that one at least, right? I forgot to change back. Can I do that in the middle of battle? No. That makes sense. It was a curiosity. As if we would have done anything different in Ironclaw. Rotworms don't actually build their nests, but instead live inside fungus that sprout in decaying bodies. They feed on the body and the fungus alike. Some poor soul must have died under this thing. Perhaps with some equipment that still remains. Perhaps some equipment still remains intact within. Well, unfortunately, there's not much I can do myself. I went as far forward as I could. Yes, yes. Alright, well, that's all I can do. Damn, man, it's like moved just out of range. All over the place. You bastard. Nikki, throw a rock. Good job. I didn't plan this out very tactically at all. Oh well. Still, I can... Right, I forgot just to move forward one space. I don't think that's still a great sword swing, but I wonder. I am reasonably sure we are not actually killing this thing, so I don't think I'll... I mean, I could attack through Gertrude. But with only Deirdre, who can like move forward and throw a fireball, and then Alessi, who's going to not really be able to do much else to help either. Yeah, whatever. We'll make the attempt. Sorry, Gertrude. It was Angus's fault, not mine. I could wind everyone and it would not do us any good. A puddle? Someone spilled water here. In combat, electrical attacks will course through puddles, damaging everyone standing in them. That is good to know. Dance. Alright, everyone disappearing. Alright, I won. Oh, we didn't get anything for that, though? Dumb. Natural rock formations caused by erosion, not to be confused with stalactites, which form at the top of a cave. I ain't taking any chances on these spikes. Which, granted, I guess would have been another way to potentially deal with that. Yep, murdered Gertrude for nothing. That was, I guess, potentially another way, because if we could have gotten someone, like, back around, we could have, like, used a bunch of push abilities or something, or a pull and push, and, like, start shoving those things into spikes or whatever, but didn't really have the means for that. So instead, we're just making sure... That was a miss. We're just making sure I don't, you know, kill myself on these things accidentally. Don't get out of the way. Jeez. There's also this thing. Didn't consider that it was going to explode and actually have enemies in it. Erg, Berm, and Okay, well, Nikki there, Deirdre, you can go here so that... you know, yeah, that's all fine. Okay, Nikki is quite hurt. My apologies, Nikki. On the bright side, I'm right here with you. So, just heal you up right there. There we go. I will stay where I am. Okay, now that we can... Rotworms. Where bodies are found, rotworms are sure to follow. They make their home within fungus, then feed on the body. Despite being scavengers, rotworms are highly aggressive when disturbed, to the point of attacking anything and everything within reach. When extremely hungry, they may even attempt to hunt their own prey, or even cannibalize. Hot. Anywho, no, don't pick it up, I just want to attack with it. No, don't pick it up, just, ruin something. I realized because of how everything moved, Vovare cannot really do a whole lot, so I guess move there. And by not do a whole lot, it just means in terms of double hitting, hitting two enemies. Get it out of the way. Destruction. Ah, they gain... Oh, because of the... Ah, neat, they have the critical thing. I didn't notice that. So he has gained 2 movement because he's terrified. Small concern. Dear, dear. Okay, Deirdre is unable to kill that one at all. Deirdre is fairly hurt. They have movement of 3 normally. So if Deirdre attacks that one is going to speed up more. So perhaps attack that one. And it won't be able to attack Deirdre if she moves there. I dare you, you fool. Why did you hit me? That's not nice. Okay, my turn. Okay, well, the only person to heal would be Deirdre right now. If I guess that'll hit Gertrude, so how about instead... And belated hello, Maven. We have been going for a little while, yeah. Just in case I won't activate on that one. So I guess we'll activate on that one and get towards Deirdre. You fool. This is going to be an actual counter instead. Alright, who has a turn coming up? Which one are you? That one. You got 20 HP though, we're not going to be able to kill you. So there we go. Stand and face things. You did it, Nikki. Good job. Actually, you have lightning. It's not enough. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, things have been going pretty well, I think. We have explored a lot of side areas, and now we are here in a tomb. That was Angus, some guy who joined us to search this tomb that I'm still not convinced isn't going to turn on us in the end. Actually, if Deirdre moves up here, she can go smack. And Alessi's... You just move a little too fast for me, darling. So... Well, I suppose I can recover your things. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. It's... Yeah, I was probably a little hovering over him a little bit or something. Anyway, where am I at? Gertrude. So Gertrude can just move up there and not finish it off. Move back. Can move 3 away. Okay. So Gertrude cannot actually finish it off. That is a mild concern. It moves. Oh, it can't move 5 anymore. Because it's only for 35. Okay, so it can only move 3 still, so Deirdre's fine. Okay. Well, then Gertrude's going to do the Gertrude thing. Take a swig. You fool. Nikki. All of the movement. Dance. Alright, finish it off, Angus. There you go. Alrighty. So, Gertrude, return to also breaking these spikes. Oop, didn't mean to throw that. Oh, that's how I got the glow chunk. Things become less glowy by doing that. But I get a material. Hey, what was in here? A steel spear. Too bad no one spears. I ain't giving it to you, Angus. A skull. Some dust. Is that a wand? The hell is a Trill S-Stock? Oh, that stock. Ooh, is that a new fancy two-hander for Vivare? No, it's a rapier. What am I thinking? I'm an idiot. This rapier whispers as it swings through the air. Oh, that's going to Nikki then. Right? Yeah. I feel like it's usually a two-hander, though, isn't it also? Or am I entirely thinking of the wrong thing? What is the two-handed thrusting sword? Huh. I fully admit I might also just be thinking about it not in terms of what Nestock is actually supposed to be, but just in terms of what is stupidly deemed Nestock in other games, or I might be thinking of entire... Is it then? Is it a... I mean, it does definitely look like it has a thin thrusting blade. Okay. Okay, so it is the thrusting two-hander potentially. Okay. Sorry, I got the big old distraction on my part too. Just I'm like, it was just no, I didn't doubt you at all. Just like I know there's something in my head that starts with an E. What am I thinking of? Anyways, that's still a new sword for Nikki because he would definitely be. I mean, it's. Rapier being a fencing weapon, and all of his abilities being ultimately based on fencing, as a sword dancer. Plus, that'll helps improve his dodge yet further. While the Phantom lowers it, but that's also a knife, and that's supposed to be again once we get a Nikat, that'll become Nikats. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's all that. Is everyone healed up? Okay, I can actually just look by hovering over people. Everyone is basically healed up. Cool. Which means I should look at people's things here. Okay, so once again we have only 1 star. So if I want to improve axe skill, we need to get a new star. But we finally got... I was going to go with counter, but you were going to have Valiant because that felt like a Gertrude thing to attack from the front. Oh, okay. It's okay. Let's see, then we can also give you a brave if we want to, because why not? And we can swap you into Gladiator now, because, as I've said, why not? Yeah, that was the big... Yeah, it was... I had also had that consideration. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's also just been used weirdly in various things. It just... Everything in my brain was like, wait, what's... What? I am confused now. Move, I said. There we go, Gertrude, the Gladiator Warrior, because why not? Big old smashy attacks. Swift attacks, taunting. Taunting's important. And, you know, chucking her weapon at people. Deirdre has now gained the ability that we can just... Oh, that increases range. Neat. We could just continue to gain that, but Deirdre will have gained the ability to heal. Because we could use a full healy person. And I could hold out and give you the boosty there, but I'll do more MP. And you have enough to become a warden. Can we see it yet? No, we can't see it because we need the training before we can even see it. That makes sense. I absolutely believe that. And Nikki hanging out as a scout because we were mostly because we were gaining to rogue. Yeah, to rogue. Why are we hanging out further still though? I don't know. Oh, because I was waiting to get quick hands. We actually have enough now to get critical mobility as well, don't we? Or we can power up sidestep later. Critical mobility. Quick hands. We will just go ahead and spend that star on HP again, I guess. Become a rogue scout. Which is also what Alessi is. No, I said rogue first. Why are you being weird, game? There we go. Which again, none of these abilities are particularly Nikki, but distraction maybe. And dash. But yeah, again, it's one of the requirements to get towards the answer. Thing about putting her in Rivals of Aether, I thought a good gimmick for her would be having two movesets, one with her scythe and one with bare hands and slash face since he's throwing the scythe. That would make sense, yeah. And that kind of thing is always cool, too. Just being like, hey, yeah, no, you're not completely ruining yourself by moving your weapon in that vein. It's like, no, you're just, you swap to a different moveset. Hell yeah. And Alessi is still a scholar because I forgot to unscholar him. You were, yeah, because you were supposed to also be moved to a rogue for that same reasoning of moving towards gaining Swashbuckler to move towards Minstrel. Okay, so auto hide, become invisible at the start of combat for one turn. While invisible, you're ignored and your attacks are twice as accurate, i.e. be able to backstab people. When you press highlight all, I still don't know what highlight all is. You can see the vision range of nearby enemies. You also ignore the accuracy penalty for attacking in darkness. That'd be nice. Blind fighting. Then I'd have to also decide which of these things I actually remove, which I guess for him would probably be quick hands, because we tend to always have something to do for Alessi. Yeah, blindness would be nice. I would just have to wait a little longer to gain it. So maybe we'll just do that. Vovare. We were waiting for you to gain a counter. Okay, yeah, and just automatically removes it, because you can only have one melee counter. And now you're too low to gain anything else. And I think we're going to indeed swap you over to Brawler now, just to start working towards Berserker Breaker, because we have them unlocked, and we don't really quite know what they do yet, so why not? It also allows them to move faster. Haha! And Warrior there. Okay, if we swap over... Oh, okay, neat. Yeah, so he has a two-handed weapon, but he can also still swap over to do brawling techniques and that thing, too, if we wanted to. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Don't actually attack anyone right now, Bavari. I think that was the last of them, because who cares about Angus? Yeah, I mean, I could give him more things, but again, I still don't trust him at all. So Gertrude with Deirdre holding the lantern behind. Let's we can go down that way if we wanted to. We can go that way. Right, this is where we started at. Can that even be opened? A cracked stone. You can push the stone around, but it looks pretty fragile. You might as well break it with a hammer. I mean... Who has the hammer? Is anyone holding the hammer, or did I put it away? Oh, no. Deirdre has it. Okay. Break things, Deirdre. Please. Yay. Then we just push this up out of the way, I guess. I'm a little concerned about that we might have ruined something by pushing that as far up as we did, but... How do I deselect that? Okay, I can use escape to deselect things. Fire. Fire. Ah! Coffins! Can we set fire to the one that's tipped over? No. But we can set fire to the oil. Alright, well, like before, I have a feeling nobody else is going to want to push open the thing. Even though there's not any reason at all to be, concerned about ghosts. It's silly. Ah, yes, bone dust. Oh no, a skeleton! Ooh! Just silly. Ah, an essence stone. You can have that, Deirdre. You already heard holding the other one. Bones. Ribs, and bone dust. After you, Gertrude. Ooh, triggers. The hell is slug vine? Fixed slimy vines that stretch out from the underbrush. Their itchy toxic coating sprays onto nearby creatures when the vine is shaken. Gross. Whether it's a natural formation or was once a part of a structure, you can't be sure. If it obstructs your path, bash it with a hammer. Strange blue particle that smells of chalk. Being near some of it seems to widen your awareness in an uncanny but not entirely unpleasant manner. Okay, well, let's just get some light in here. There we go. And then you got the hammer, so, smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. What other trigger was that? Ruin? Smash. Smash. Fire trigger. Smash. Smash. Oh, we just gain an experience. That's what they meant. Neat. And if we attack this... Sorry, I need a... some kind of slashing weapon for that. There we go. A nice glow mushroom chunk. And another one. Which I could also pick up from down here if I wanted to. Elemental... So... Okay, so Elemental Stones of Ruin with these ones. We have done Elemental Stones already. So that's our rib cage. Ah, a bone shield. Well, nobody uses shields. Is that more bone meld armor? That might be different than the other one you've got. Bone armor fitted and strengthened by magic. So the same thing, but it also has magic defense, so... Congrats, Silvari. You're even more concerning. A Ruin Band. Enhances ruin magic. In certain cities, these are illegal due to the association with necromancy. Best keep it out of sight. As we move deeper into this place. More ruin magic, huh, Algus? Interesting. That seems to be everything here, though. So at this point, are you just another heckin' mouth to feed? That's a diggy spot. Money. You're taking on too much cargo. Going to slow us down and really hurt morale. We should drop some stuff off at a port before sailing? No, because we're going to, like, immediately eat most of it. Oh, look at that, it's no longer a concern. Silly. Okay, so that was that tomb taken care of. The Tomb of Loss. I guess let's check out the thing down this way that we didn't actually visit. Was it a port? I guess I could have found out by looking. I think it was a grove. Much more down. There it is. A place called Wildrind. You lead the way, Gertrude, because there's probably a fight here. Or because there's a tree to cut down. Tiny gem. No, it's a column. So a tree to cut down or a column to break. And if we go up in here, a fossil and iron. That's mine. Slightly damaged. It's a Velk skull. Slightly damaged skull of a large docile herbivore known as the Velk. Their docile nature has led them to near extinction. We should find out what they taste like. Alrighty. That's all that was in that place. Say, Commodore, we've made a lot of amazing discoveries lately. We should go report them to a researcher. We've made a fortune. I mean, I've already reported most of them. But we have made a bunch more. I don't remember where our researcher was. Seriously, I didn't mean to stop that one, but... Wait, where did I find my researcher? Ah, all the way down there. Well, we'll get there eventually. Back to Searth. Oil can. None of this is food. Hi, yes, I want food. I also want to go and find out, can I... Oh, hey, 2 people are here now. I guess you're just a skrr in the helmet. Anyway. Okay, yes. So we cannot get rid of... Angus. Heckin' stupid people with names. Distilled spirits with a pinch of sea salt. We'll do it. Boost that morale. Any new gossip? I heard they're working on selling cannon here. Just a bit more investment until they can. Neat. Did I learn your thing? Yes. It's the other one I didn't learn, because I was like, oh yeah, it costs like $4,000. It's like, what the hecky? I don't think I had any other reason to be wandering around in here except to find out if we could actually get rid of that stupid Angus person. Is there any rock up this way? We've discovered mold blockage. That's a place? Get the fuck onto that boat, Angus. Nikki, get onto our boat. There we go. Welcome to mold blockage. What is hill mold? A strange ooze that grows and infests into hill-sized mounds of mold. When left alone, it can cover cities. Weaponry has no effect until it's weakened with fire, and even then it spews toxin once burned. Squads of battle maidens are often enlisted to scorch and hack the vile stuff back. Oh, good. Oh, good. The fuck am I looking at in here? A bizarre plant topped with an air-filled orb. Physical contact causes it to burst, blasting air and seeds outward. Hexapede, 6-legged arthropod with a nasty disposition. It bites reflexively at anything it touches. Hexapedes aren't often this large, but this one has grown fat on meat. Nice. We can get a hold of some trade goods right here. top teeth doesn't look so tough. They do have a lot of attack power, though. Gertrude, you know what to do. Damn it. Vovare, get in the front and move over that way where all these people are. Oh god, why no, I don't want to be visible like that. Thank you. Alright. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to do. I guess we can use our first aid, top off Deirdre, darling. And I will wait until everyone else moves a little bit more. Ah, they have counterattack, huh? I guess I could have noticed that if I wanted to. Da la 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 la. Again, we don't need to do that, we just want to destroy. Closer. Wait. You're ruined. Ow. Okay, my turn to help in some capacity. There you go, Gertrude, darling. Ow. Final Fantasy Tactics, yo. I didn't know that was still a bug to attack. Well, I think I can handle this one. There we go. Nothing in that corpse. Nothing in that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Nothing in any of the corpses. Alrighty, and then again we have all these games here. Could increase in P again, so why not? Because if I hold out, I can get life skill, but no, we'll get the MP. MP is good. Dispel game. What else did you give me for a monk? Right, the one down there. You got plenty of that, but we need Warden. And I don't know where Warden is, I don't think. Is Warden one of the ones we found? Oh, it was. Okay, we need to go back to Grand Surf then. I got the money for it now. Distraction. Gouge. I feel like that the implication there is that's a I'm still not entirely certain what all of the symbols, little symbols mean. Oh, probably physical, ranged, healing. If I look at that, no, it doesn't get bigger looking. So probably healing and light, though, or life. Physical. It's. Oh, that probably means that thing right there is probably. I'm like words. A part of me was sitting here being like, yeah, but what is that symbol? Because at first I was going to think it's like, oh, it's melee because it's not the bow of range, but it probably means it's based on your weapon. Given the fact that I can seemingly use gouge with an iron crossbow, which makes sense. Because, you know, it's, why can't I shoot a crossbow bolt in someone's eye? And I know with the brawler abilities, you got things here where you see that little, you can see the tiny fist up there too, which is the indication that it can only be used with punchies. Givovari Grin. This suitably terrifying thing. Gertrude. We can give her timed hits. I like timed hits. Ideally, if you press E just before damage is dealt, that sounds fun. We're going to give you stealth sense, even though I still don't know how to do highlight all. And Alessi, we could also give it to you, but we're going to give you distraction as well. That way we have two people who can potentially interrupt spellcasting. Alright, and now... not quite there... Okay. That was a bit of a larger explosion than I was expecting, but here we are. Okay, podlings are, reload, yes. Those don't explode. A satchel. With a bandage to replace the one we used. A dart to replace the one we've used. Money. Money. And another fire trigger. Cool. And now we got another bag. And some more bone dust. And a damaged skull. And an iron axe. And ribs. And bones. And that we need to bypass. Ooh, more carapace. So based on what we learned about hill mold, it does horrible poisoning things. When we first set it alight. And then we have to hit it physically. Wrong button. No, wrong button, but wrong tile. So there we go, and then we smack it. That's fine. Okay. More carapace. Ah, more. Is that the split worms we already fought? Yep, more split worms. Anyway, bones and money and bone dust and a skull and some rubble. And a fun path to the other side. We'll check that out in a little bit. I guess that was specifically while they were, that was more specifically when we were physically hitting it with that one. Okay. Alright, burn. Volvari, join up near the front. Gertrude as well, probably. Sure. But of course I'm first, why wouldn't I be? I am very fast. Can you be blinded? You cannot, you have no eyes. Well, then I'm going to just, wait. No, I didn't mean to undo. Well, I can wait back here too. Character, do damage and split it, because why not? Ah, you get poisoned by being next to it, I see. It's just that this thing can't seemingly be hit by any statuses, so that's what's going on there. Oh, he can use it. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, why can't he use Grin? Why is it colored out? But that's because it's a different color, because that's the brawler color. Volvari, Grin. Deirdre. Slightly wrong area. Guess you need to be right there if we want you to actually do something during the turn. No, I'll wait again. That's fine. Yay. Unlock the Bombardier. Now unless you can be a bomber. You have no real interest in any of these abilities, so I'll give you another. I could hold on. I could hold on to be able to increase your sword, I guess. We just keep holding on until we swap over to a short one. Oh, you have enough rope now, actually. Except I think it's still specifically tied to the thing. I have a feeling I won't be, if I were to hold off. I feel like I can't go gain 1 star as a warrior, and then use that with the star as a rogue. And then yeah, I feel like that's the situation because if I swap a warrior, I don't have a star anymore. So I think it's specifically tied to the one thing. So we're just gonna go ahead and give you another HP. Or we just sit here and wait until you get enough to get jumpies. But you have enough to be able, you, being Nikki, have enough now of both Scholar and Rogue to potentially become a dancer. Therefore, you are going to instead... You're going to lose the ability to distract as well by doing this, but you now are now a warrior. You gained a skill point there. Because with this, you can then become a brawler, and as a brawler, you can then become a dancer. And then, technically speaking, I could look up the workshop page for the mod and find the coordinates there, but I'm gonna not do that at the moment for now. You know, maybe I'll just be a warrior or something, I guess, for a little bit. Nikki doesn't bash things. Alright, Alessi the Rogue. To get Bombardier, but it's more so to get Swashbuckler. We now have enough Rogue, though, so I guess we're going to become a sharpshooter for a little bit. And therefore lose both Gouge and Distraction if I maintain Scout, which I kind of want to, because then we have First Aid just in case. Although we also have these, which we don't need to worry about. It was these bandages instead as the just in case. Yeah, we could have also gained Medic to help with that too. Yeah, we also have, we could increase our crossbow skill. That's a thing we're technically using. Or finally give Alessi a little more HP. Yeah, I don't like having just that. Blech. Double your accuracy and gain 1 knight for the next turn. Okay, so gain... Alright, we've seen this with Mars already. These things. Yeah. But not enough to gain anything, really. You do have the Brawler thing, but... a Brawler Star. And Gertrude, also not really enough. Oh no, because we already got you the timed hits. And we are going to wait on this to actually get you another axe skill level, I feel like. So everything is situated. Okay. Iron Mail. Bone. We got our first Vam braces. How do those work? Oh. Why do you have knuckles, Wolvari? Okay, they go into an accessory slot to increase armor. Got it. There you go, Kirk. Nope, no, that's Nikki. There you go, Gertrude. So with the knuckles equipped, is Wolvari actually still able to... that's bone dust, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not allowed to have the knuckles equipped. Good to know. As a reminder, it's like we have the option right there. But we can't actually make use of it. Another carapace. Okay, like Gertrude, can you just like get rid of that? Thank you. Can we go up this way? No. Huh. I have a curiosity too. Alessi, you have a lantern. Okay, I can use the lantern to set fire to things. Well, that didn't really help. Gertrude, if we want to do this at a range, it's gonna have to be you. And then Deirdre. Set fire to that. Set fire to that. Back to Gertrude. I had a feeling that was what was going to do that. And I'm glad it did, because like you have no connection anymore. You have nothing holding you on, so you're going to do the video game thing and just staying up anyway? Or you're going to properly fall down because you're a blockade and get out of my way. Now we can go deeper. Is this the way to Area Rock? Well, we've discovered Delore. It has a mine. Delore. Welcome to Mining Town Delore. Gemstones, bins, steel daggers, a pickaxe. Hi, Corla. I'd like to trade with you. I'm okay with selling these carapaces that we just kind of found. Bam! Trade experience up. Ooh, there are only 2 places that originate gemstones. That might be good to pick up some. The perfume I think we can still get more money out of. Let's buy some gemstones as well. And then fill up the rest with food. Alright, bye. Oh, wood debris. Money and iron. Cool. Iron. It's on a pallet, that's what's going on there. And wood debris. Tools considered a trade good? Yeah, okay. I'm curious what kind of ships you sell. Just cogs and carracks? Wow. Oh geez, yeah, carrack is... Oh right, yeah, this one's like, it costs a lot, but it has lots of space. You can't reach that one. I could, in theory, use my rope and python, maybe, but I feel like that's more of a going downstairs thing, going down thing. Hi, Das Eve. It's a shame, truly a shame. Delore is having hard times as it is, and now the southern channel is blocked by hill mold. Seattle is being so slow about clearing it. Well, I've already cleared it. You have? Oh, thank Insuin, thank you. Please, take this 500 as payment. No, take it. It's the least I can do. It's actually the most I can do, too. The blockage hit my business hard. But thank you again. I'll remember your kindness. Well then. I did good. Can you tell me what Area Rock is? As I just sit here and take your iron. But that's a rodent. Hello, Olson. Rough hand wraps. Hard pattern that help you give and take hard blows. Increases flail, punch. Oh, neat things. A shovel, which we haven't actually haven't used yet. Ooh, a mithril. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of spendy, but it'll be worth it. Also, we should take this iron armor crafting kit too. You know, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy that mithril chunk for with it. I didn't open my stash. Mithril chunk. Okay, let's just go ahead and organize all this. I should really drop off all of these skulls. I'm pretty sure I can't create anything out of these. Even though they're technically bone, I don't think they count as bones in the same way as like pieces of bone. Probably. I guess we can find out. I know we couldn't with the tusk. Okay, we can. Neat. Did the skull become... Okay, become a bone curious. More bone curiouses. All the bone curiouses. Curiouses. Hey, more importantly, axe crafting kit. Bam. Mithril axe for Gertrude. I suppose we can also, if we were to give the satchels to people. Oh, you can just carry a large... A chest small enough to be carried. It can fit other bags inside. Because I can't put a satchel in a satchel. No, but I can put a satchel in a box. Basically, this is the way to actually increase inventory space for people, I guess. Is by giving them satchels and things. So we'll give that one of those to Alessi. Because then he can put his little handful of things in there. Makes sense if I've already just carry a big ass box around. And I want to give a satchel to Deirdre so we can kind of do the same situation there where it's like, oh, just do that. Empty bottle, essence stones, there we go. A bone mace is also a hammer, but I would not, Deirdre wouldn't use ruin. Yeah, so we can carry some rope around. Not that again, it's not like that's not the sort of thing I really need to do because we can just take them out whenever. But still, can I make a sword out of that? No. Where the there we go, mithril axe. Gertrude, there you go. Instead of 6 and ruin, you just get a nice superior battle axe. That might be a little faster. Assuming I can find what I just made, because I did make something with that. Oh, here we go. A spide silk shirt. Cloth coated in webbing for added protection. And that is armor, and therefore it is basically the stronger version of Ald Leaf. Create a bow out of that. Yeah, we have a bone bow. Why? I don't know. Because we can. I'm just futzing around a little bit. Anywho, I guess that's good for making them things happening for the moment in that regard. Deirdre could still use another accessory. Hey, since you're friggin' sitting here in my party, double up the cloak, Deirdre. Okay. Poke our head into the cafe. We could get another Deirdre. I think we've looked at Royalty Rag before, yeah. This strangely captivating piece depicts an engraving of cheese. How you can tell it is an engraving of an engraving, you aren't sure. Let's look especially here. Beef. Canned meat of unknown origin. It's cheap. It would boost morale, barely. We don't really need it. How about gossip instead? Ship Rat told me they want to make a barge. I told him forget it. Delore would need a fortune for ships like that. I mean, I will eventually get to doing that kind of thing, I'm sure. But... So you don't have a trainer here. Okay, I see. So we could have come... This is the way... If I had taken the upper path here, we could have come that way. It just makes a shortcut between those two areas, so we're going to just go back this way, I think. Except this way is technically going a different way, I think. There's probably something at the end of this. No. That feels incorrect. I think my plan right now, because we're running out of time, excuse me. Oh yeah, I guess there was a little nook right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna do two things real quick. Okay, this is where we go to become a warder. And then if we come back down here to port old type, we can gain our what do you call it? We can turn in our research and just get a pile of money again. So we start off here with its nice, fluty music. Alright, this is the place for the dojo, which we probably still can't defeat very easily. Curiosity, who you got visiting you? Matthias and Dreyfus. Where's your stupid trainer? This friendly-looking flower is in a variety of watery biomes. Eventually it grows into a broad lily blossom, sturdy and buoyant. We talked, didn't we? Yeah, decided to visit a shrine, but it's not much of a shrine, huh? Your shrine is what you make of it. If you don't like it, you know, make a better one. Coffee. There he is. Or she. Hello there. What brings you to the home of this old ex-warden? You know, there are academies for this sort of thing. I haven't taught myself in a number of years. Why, I suppose you aren't the type to do things slow, drawn-out, difficult, expensive, snobby, painful, obnoxious sort of way. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Nobody could be bitter after being fired for nothing over 20 years of hard work. Not at all. Tell you what, you just stick with those, just to stick it to those crust-bag professors at the academy. I'll teach you cheap and easy for only 150 for the whole course. Okay? Hope your ears open, because I'm not stopping for you to take notes. Now listen up. Project your essence forward, but not forcefully. And we have learned how to do a thing. An important thing of sorts, because... right in here. Because now Deirdre can... defensive caster that shields allies. There we go. Here's negative status effects and grants Aegis, protecting them from the next status effect for 102. Protect an ally from 1 attack's damage for 102 seconds. Have incoming physical damage to a small group. Have incoming magic damage for a small group. Create 3 contiguous magical barriers that block attacks and movement for 70. Barriers can be broken with ruined magic or by repeated physical attacks. Lasting Shelter. Ward, Guard, Region, Aegis, Negate, and Preserve spells last 50% longer on you. Just get Aegis at the start of combat for a while. Negate status is not removed from you if you take 1... Negate is not removed from you if you take 1 plus half your skill or less damage. Okay, now I'm reading the full thing, now I understand. I guess it would make sense to give Deirdre a shield. Not that she used like an actual shield, but just as another defensive means. Not that I know also where to heck and go to get Monk, but... Nope. Burp. Yeah, as soon as I started reading that, I'm like, oh yeah, there we go. That sounds like Deirdre. I do have shields to give. We got them dumb wooden shields, and we have a nice iron heater shield. So, I mean, she's been holding a lantern for us, though, but unless you can also hold a lantern. Alrighty, so that has been water gained for us. Now let's go, where's food? Hello? Yes, I would like food pulls. Thank you. And now we continue to wonder where the heck Eris Rock is. But that's not really the important thing at the moment, because at the moment we're just heading down to let our researcher know what we have. That's not the where's our researcher? Right, more to the east. Out of curiosity, is maybe Airy Rock, like if I head through the middle here? Well, that's not Airy Rock, but we found Fivili. That's another new place. So, gonna mark that with the question mark to let me know, remind myself that I've not seen that. Yeah, that we haven't been there yet. Speaking of, they do have a trainer. Alright. But more importantly, we're going to the researcher. Like I said. Hello. I have a report. 16 objects, records of mundane objects, which means not very much, that's understandable. But 227 reports of oddities are worth more. And 9 fairly interesting discoveries for a healthy chunk more. And we've discovered the shock parts, so we get 300 for those specifically. A key crystal. Oh, that's a lot of money for the key crystal. I'm glad we went there. And we found the phantom. It's a phantom. So, we gain more money. And we've discovered the mantle, which gives us money, money, money. And some gem hides. I mean, we didn't manage to get the gem hide itself, but we did get 1100 just for being like, hey, I saw a thing. The giant dew claw, money. The mini fin scale worm, money. The Velk skull, money. Oh, beautiful. And look at all that exploration fame we've also gained thanks to all this. Oh, I enjoy exploring, even though I realize it's one of the more finite means of things here. Oh, because it'll eventually taper off as we'll have discovered everything. Oh. But for now, good money. So I don't have to worry about sitting here and doing the things. Hell yeah! Oh. And again, we will join a faction at some point. Still probably Seattle. Remain was fine. Didn't give me that awkward, that iffy feeling of being a god king, but I still leaned a little more towards here in the Searth areas. But there's still a ton of world to explore, a ton of things to find out. See, I still don't know if there's like I have a feeling it's going to still just be these three, but who knows? Just again because we have this gigantic open space right here. It's like more could show up, but then like, what more fame could we gain either? I don't know. But for now, time, which makes me sad because it'd be fun to keep playing. Maybe next time we'll find Harry Rock. Or at the very least, we have plenty of money that we might, just start heading down towards Dominion or Dominio or whatnot, and see if we can maybe unlock crack and whatnot down there or something, if it's there. Hey, so yeah. Hope you all have a great evening, and I will see you the next time. Good night, all. I should probably pull up the thing to poke the button. Poking button now. Boop.